And I think we're live. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to another Roombas of Thought livestream. Yes, we're doing this again. For those who do not know us, I am Stalking Horse.
I'm Indecisive Spud.
And we usually have a Sir Fancy Beard, but he's not here right now.
Ah, yeah. What was it? The Monty Python reference. Sir not appearing in this show.
Sir not appearing in this film.
Ah.
Yes.
Hello, Empty.
Hey, Empty. Good to see you here. We were afraid that chat was empty for a moment there. It's always a little depressing when you're streaming, you say hello, and there's no one in chat. But you're here, it's good. I'm feeling more confident now.
Yeah.
I can't do solo streams. The lack of anyone to bounce off just ruins it for me. But you're here. I'm rambling. Hello! Welcome.
Yeah. My brain immediately went to the thoughts of, at least if you know the cricket sounds, you can get the self-deprecating humour.
Self-deprecation, don't do that.
Yeah.
Popping your ego a little is fine, but do not self-deprecate.
Yeah. So, do the actual game?
Yeah, we may as well. As you can probably guess by the stream title, we are doing another part of Subnautica.
Yes.
Yeah. So, when we left off, we were waiting for this to load. I love the loading screen for this one.
The tingling.
Yep. Yep. I'm pretty sure the blizzard is new. We can just about make them out. There they are.
Yep.
But thanks to our new cold suit, we can do this. Hello.
Yay! Now, don't what you did the first stream, and don't do what you did the first stream.
Do not push that button.
No,
That's a bad button.
yes, bad button. Don't push.
Yeah. Hello.
Did we leave the scanner room scanning something?
I don't think so. I don't have any icons.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What were we going to scan for anyway?
I thought you started to scan the end of, No, you didn't, apparently. Okay.
Yeah. got a lot of things. What do we need most?
No idea, actually. Because
Probably
my thoughts
diamonds.
was, you know... I wasn't thinking diamonds, I was thinking the data box.
Hmm. Yeah. Because the only diamond we've got is way down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that as a diamond location.
Let's see if the data box is any friendlier.
No, if anything, it's worse.
You know what? Fair.
Because it's way down under... It's way down in the cave system.
And MD has, yep, very much experienced the technical difficulties.
What can
They're
we say?
classic to D.
When we're cursed, we share.
Ah, yes.
Also, I had some inability to get up that ladder for some reason.
Hang on. Ooh, I just had a thought.
Would you?
Wasn't there a spy pengling location at, what was it, Base Delta? First place we visited that was from... No, it's not Arasaka, even though both of them are, you know, horrible, megacorps.
Altera.
Altera, yes.
Maybe.
Because weren't we... Yeah, because I remember asking about how do we get through and then asking about Crouch and then being told that there was a thing later that would allow us to access them. Because
That might be
I don't know if anything's important in there, but I want to know whether or not there is anything in there interesting.
Yeah. Also, now that we have a sea truck, we can do some more deep investigations.
Yes.
We do have the spy pengling. And... Let me think. Options.
Yeah, because the question right now is also, where can we find the moon pool? Because we're going to need to recharge that thing eventually.
Yes, we are. Okay.
I'm just trying to think of where, you know, a moon pool might be located.
Me too.
Bring out the map, please.
That's under databank, logs, maps.
Because it's land facility and dock, land facility and probably dock, land facility and probably dock. Omega sounds like an endgame area, and I do not want to touch that with a 5-foot pole.
I can't tell what the endgame area is. It could be Omega, it could be Zero.
True.
Probably not Kappa.
Wait, isn't that also where, you know, the underwater mining facility is?
Yeah. Kappa is here underneath Delta. Underneath sounds bad. I
It's
don't like the
either
word
bad-
underneath.
True. However, if it's just, you know, random base somewhere underwater in the middle of... Okay, maybe not middle of nowhere, but, you know, nearby?
Ooh.
Because it doesn't, from the looks of it, it does not look underneath.
I just had a thought.
What?
They said that was... let's see. Copper is mining.
It might have diamonds and stuff.
It might. You know what else it might have?
Magnesite?
What do we usually do when we go mining underwater? What did we do in the last game?
Prawn suit?
We sent a prawn suit!
That might actually be worthwhile.
Oh yeah. If there's a prawn suit somewhere on this map, I want it.
Yeah, my thoughts are either to get the prawn suit, we either need to, confront Scary Lady or, try the mining site?
Assuming Scary Lady isn't in the mining site, we don't know where Scary Lady is.
Scary Lady is, right, so we're about there-ish.
Yeah, we're about here, I think. Somewhere in this region.
Yeah.
Delta was a
What
little
direction
off
is the
there.
Scary Lady last known location?
Let's have a look. It's just over a kilometre south-southeast.
South.
Which
southeast.
puts it there-ish.
Right, so not near the mining site. Good.
That's quite close, but not on top of.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, Frost.
Good morning. Over here it's 6:30 in the evening, and oh, that's right. Today was Anzac Day.
Yeah. It was kind of weird waking up and then there be people around that are usually off other places.
Yep. Okay.
So yeah, I just also thought the mining site's probably on the way to Delta, and we can, check up on the spy pingling location while we're there.
True. We can.
We might want to also empty, if that's the case, we might want to also, empty out our inventory a bit.
Yeah. So the other thing we could do is, now that we've got both a map and a snow fox, we could try exploring some of this.
Yeah, it'll be sort of a we'll have to drive around a bit, get off, walk around, get back on, drive around, that type of thing. Otherwise,
Yeah, but also there's locations marked where we can send spy pangling. There's the one out near the site that we went through.
Yeah, actually, and we haven't tried sending it to any of the others.
Because they're here, here, and here.
Yeah.
Which we haven't got to yet, because we've only gone along this bit. Also, I think our base is about there. But that means that if we spec it right, we should be able to scan the whole area.
Yeah. Shall we? Do you want to put up to chat whether we go to the underwater robotics place or spy pangling in the Frost?
Yeah, okay. Question for chat. Do we explore underneath Delta, or do we explore around Outpost Frostbite? Because either sound promising right now.
Empty has responded with the words,
I understand that we're asking you to make choices in the morning, but
Yeah. Delta, apparently. Frost says they're good with either.
okay. So, given the choice between up or down, it seems like our chat, well, half of them have chosen down. So, let's go load up a sea truck.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking, let's load up a sea truck and board. Unload all the random junk you have in your inventory as well.
Our sea truck doesn't have any storage yet, so
Yeah.
leave the copper, leave the titanium, leave the magnetite. Keep a beacon.
Beacon?
I'm
Do we
going
need
underwater,
another one?
so I won't need the thermos. I'm going underwater, so I won't need the spy pangling.
We need the spy penguin to check out the Delta place.
Oh yeah, that's 2 slots on the infantry.
We can probably make... Actually, no, we can't make more beacons remotely.
No, we can't. So, beacon, just checking. Those are... Beacon, copper, ore, and titanium. So, if I grab 2 copper and 2 titanium, I can chuck a couple of spare beacons in, just in case we find points of interest.
Because... Yep.
There we go.
Right. I think we're loaded up about as well as we could get.
Food
Though
and water.
we might want to carry some water.
Yeah, food and water are the other thing I need. Also, I'm going to change all the batteries.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do I have anything else? Technically, I have the habitat builder, but I shouldn't need that.
Yeah. We want to dump the habitat builder inside a locker here.
You never know when I'm going to need to throw 6 titanium into a room. But I shouldn't need it. Shouldn't is not the same as won't.
True.
So I will eat before I leave.
And probably go get some water out or something. Because water is one of the things that, you know, you can carry a bit more of because it goes down faster.
Yeah. I'm preparing for this contingency now.
Probably bring a med kit.
Yeah. 1 med kit. In fact, I'll bring my 2 just to be safe. And I've got plenty of disinfected water, so I'll throw 2 of those in as well. Just to ensure I am well hydrated.
Yep. The game wants you to hydrate or else you will dehydrate.
Yep. Okay, that looks about right for an exploration run.
Yep, step 1, head to Delta. Then we'll have to use Dead Reckoning, but Delta's a good start point.
Yeah. Helps if I don't head to Phi by mistake, doesn't it?
Yep.
Also, this thing only has a crush depth of 150 meters. I thought it had more.
I think we need to, you know, do the depth upgrade, but that requires, you know, moon pool and all that.
No, as long as we can make the depth upgrade, we just have to build and install it. The depth upgrade, though, needed... let me see. Blueprints.
Oh yeah, it might have been, one of those things.
Vehicle upgrades. Plus
Oh, it
building
needs the frippin' enamel.
which is diamond.
Ugh.
Now, enameled glass was much easier to come across when it was just stalker teeth.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kappa was somewhere over to this side of
Weren't we
Delta.
going to do the exploration of the place first?
Good point.
Also, does that look like me, or does that look like a prod suit chunk?
Nope, it's a sea truck fragment. I went in knowing it was a sea truck fragment, but that's at least 2 titanium I didn't have before, and it clears off a spare fragment. Ooh. Multiple types of rocks. Titanium. Titanium. Gold! That's not titanium.
It's also still... Okay, maybe not useless, but let's go upstairs.
Yeah.
Park it... Let's actually park it by the dock, use them for their, actual purpose.
I was thinking exactly the same thing. This seems to be about as high as it would comfortably sit in the water. So
That's fine.
that will do. Or not, I guess. Floodlight.
Huh.
I know I've gone up this hill a different way than I came up it last time. Just making sure I didn't miss
Look, it's a
anything.
lot easier to explore now that we've actually got the cold suit, though.
Oh yes, that's why we've got it.
Nope, this was not quite the place of the peg leg research.
No. That's okay. At least I am if pathfinding works.
Delta Station. With the frippin' birds that we can't seem to scare. Do you want to try and get some revenge or something?
No, I just want to scan one.
Ah.
Revenge on a
Oh,
bird
yeah, there was-
sounds pointless. That one doesn't seem to be going any... Ah!
Curse of the commentator?
Hold still, you stupid thing.
That would be a humorous speed run.
What?
Bird percent.
How quickly can you scan a sky ray?
Right, wasn't this the one which needed a repairing thing or something?
Hold still, you bugger. Hey!
Hey!
Gotcha!
Right, let's see what actually reads, because we spent so much effort.
Okay. Bird-like head and feathered wings. We found circling structures. Not generally most. Largely seed-based. I've been observed diving for food supplies. They rely on land-based plants for their survival. Presence may indicate nearby dry land.
So, test module override port.
We can't. We haven't put anything in the override module port.
Okay.
Ow.
But hey, just being able to, you know... Just being able to, you know,
Surveillance active.
Yeah, just being able to scan the bird up here was already worth it.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay, right, now then. To actually find the penguin location. I'm pretty sure the penguin location was in a cave.
I hate that the windows are here but you couldn't scan them. That irked me. That irked me fiercely.
Yep.
Yeah. How did I find the penguin location anyway?
You're going round in circles, stop.
I think there's only one cave from up here. Just, I need to find the right bit of it. No, wait, here we go. This looks promising. New cave. You're not gold.
I don't think we need gold right now. Or titanium.
We can put it in storage.
What storage? We're heading off to the mining site later.
I can go back, put it in storage, and then come back.
Okay, fair.
Did you forget I had a truck?
Just you.
Yay, crystalline sulfur. I need that to make several things. And I didn't have to dodge a crash fish for it.
Neat.
If I run out of storage, I ditch titanium for gold. Oh, I have run out of storage. Okay. You know what?
Yeah, there's so many rocks in here. If you smash every one, it'll take forever. Just keep going through.
No,
I think it leads back.
Yeah, better plan for now. Replace that. Was that an indoor bird?
Yes.
Penguin
Here
location.
we go.
Okay. Yes!
You know what? Worth it. Entirely worth it.
Agreed.
Let's go see what else is in here. Yes, we don't inventory full. Diamonds. Rotate. Right,
It's just 5
Aw.
diamonds, but 5 diamonds is better than 0.
Yep. Honestly, I'm thinking dump the titanium. It's worth it.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing. I don't even need to.
You need to pick up the pingling again.
I need to send it back in for Diamond 5.
True. Frostrat says no, keep the titanium. But why?
Titanium can be exchanged for lockers and structures.
Because it's titanium. But diamond shiny.
If polished, titanium also shiny. What am I doing? We don't have to drop anything.
True. Good haul. Let's go home.
I was thinking exactly the same thing. Okay. If I do this, then what I can do is... You know what? I will turn off the beacon on the gold mine. I was thinking I might put another one here for gold mine exit, but I really don't need that. Already pillaged that lot, nothing else scannable. Yeah, this is what I saw, this ledge, and thought, ooh, I'll go that way. But I was down here at the time, so there was no way up. Okay, so let's now return to the sea truck, go home, offload all the gold.
And diamonds.
And diamonds.
Wait, we can make enamel glass.
Yes, we can. This means we can make a depth upgrade.
Yay! By the way, for an exploration run, you didn't bring any food.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
How much crystalline sulfur do we need right now? Or because I know we still have some at home.
None right now, but we're going to need it as time goes on. I'll trade a medkit. I can't trade a medkit for it while health is full. We know it grows in the pools, we can come back for it.
Yep. Trade the sea glide for it, no. We put a lot of work into making
No.
this thing. We're not going to give it up for that little.
Ah!
Ah!
That's new. I knew I heard
Scan
something
it.
roaring at me. Ah, I've got 2 med packs. A lot of the beasties on this planet don't corner well. Let's not tempt fate, though.
Yeah.
I am a responsible adult.
Right.
What? Oh no! I crashed into a penguin!
Hang on. Okay, question. Does it mean they're hostile to us now? And B, can we harvest this body for food?
As far as I know, no to the first, and I don't want to know the answer to the second. I don't care if we can, we're not. I am going to be struggling with enough guilt just for misplacing my dive control. I am not going to eat it.
Ah.
Is that understood?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sure.
Okay. Let's offload the crystalline sulfur. All of this gold. Let's also offload the spy penguin if we're going on a dive. Then let's offload all that titanium.
We're going on a dive. Do you want to make the depth module now?
Upgrades, sea-truck upgrades, plasteel ingot and enamelled glass. What do we need for plasteel? Lithium!
Lithium. Wait.
Fuck.
Isn't that one of the ones we don't have?
Yes!
God dang it! Wait, wasn't lithium on the scannables list?
Let's find out. No, it was not. I think it was on the scannables list at the other base.
Balls.
Nuts. Okay.
We want to carry a nut as our food allocation.
Nope. Too big.
Emergency ration.
Too big. It's a 4 square. We don't carry anything bigger than a 1 square.
No, I'm talking about the emergency ration.
We've got
Victory
one
point.
over there.
Oh, we're going to the Snowfox land. Okay.
Yes, because I'm looking for lithium, so that I can actually get my truck down into whatever the Kappa.
Yep. Ooh, that's a good point. Is lithium inside one of the breakable stones?
No, lithium is found standalone, I believe.
Or also, sorry, Empty, I don't... Wait, we did explore Delta, so... We did fulfill Empty's bit, now we're actually doing the, we're doing the Snowfox bit now, I guess.
No, we're here looking for lithium so that we can actually take the sea truck downstairs. Then we go downstairs and we do the request.
Where are we?
Near the dock.
Ah, right. Ah, yes, and the squishy. Right, we left behind the pingling, so we couldn't do
Welcome
the exploration if
aboard,
we wanted.
Captain.
We'd have to explore the actual terrain first.
True.
Well, that's what I was going to bring the magnetite for. Fuck. Not visible here either. Apparently I can find a data box. No. Okay, you know what? I'll leave the sea truck here. I'm faster on the sea glide. Get the magnetite.
Okay then.
I'm getting all of the order of operations wrong today. Yes, everybody, welcome to another exciting episode of Swimming with Roombas. Magnetite, and I need to pair it with copper, I think. Where did I put copper? There's the copper.
Yep.
I'll make the upgrades here. Horse forgets something important. More at 11. Hello, water
Once
bottle.
again, more evidence for the theory.
Yep. Yeah, I think it can well and truly graduate from hypothesis to theory at this point. It fits all observable evidence and has resisted attempts at falsification.
Yeah.
I have a water bottle, I have a Lunchable.
Ah, data box over there.
It's on the surface.
Yep. And my brain is going, ah yes, I'm just reminded of, Subnautica 1 and, the early testing versions.
Early
Because
testing
back then,
versions of Subnautica 1, what were you thinking?
The Cyclops. I think back then it had a solar charging module, and you know it's the
Oh yeah, that's right.
encouraged.
You could apply some. You still can apply many base modules to a Cyclops, but they had to remove the ability to install solar panels using the build tool on your Cyclops because players would leave it on the surface. Which defeats the purpose of the Cyclops.
Yeah, it's one of those things of what was it?
It made players reluctant to take it deep.
Yeah. Ships on the surface, ships in dock are safe, but that's not what ships are meant to do.
Yep. A ship in harbour is safe, but that is not what ships are built for. There we go. And
Let's wait a bit.
boom! There we go.
Shouldn't that be a bit larger?
No, that's
take-
all the range upgrades.
Okay. Now, apparently there was a data box somewhere around here.
Up there. It's that one. Which is on that right.
Long way up and in.
Yeah.
Looks like if we're going to do it, we're gonna have to take, you know, the
Yeah. Also checking to see what we can scan for now. Let's see how many we've got. That data box. Any other data boxes showing up?
No.
Okay, in that case, hold off for now, because the other thing we need to scan for is ion cubes, Pengling research, titanium.
No lithium.
We can scan right down to the seafloor,
Yep.
and I think we can scan right down into the caves.
Get no lithium.
Well, no lithium over here.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, first time chatter.
Hey!
Lithium.
Yeah, good to meet you. I'm Stalking Horse, and my co-host is,
Indecisive Spud.
good to see you.
We didn't click on the... Was there lithium and we just missed it?
Wait, what? Okay. A, C, D, F, G, I, L, limestone, M, magnetite. Nope.
Nope, no lithium.
Salt, silver, L, titanium. Hang on. What are the kinds of rock outcrop? Because I'm pretty sure lithium was just on its own. Silver and titanium, gold and titanium.
Crystalline sulfur, that's...
Lead and titanium. Titanium and copper. Magnetite. Ore vein. Steam vent. Nothing helpful. Okay, what's this thing?
Yeah, it shows a list of items in the chunks where you were recently, so try and swim around the area and try again. Maybe it'll show up.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, but it's one of those things where basically we've got other large scales that are showing data boxes in places we've never been and stuff like that.
Yeah, but a data box is, a device. We know what a data box looks like. We haven't scanned lithium yet.
Ooh, that might actually be a point.
Yeah.
Agothium says maybe you need to scan lithium first.
Yeah, could be. So, where do we find it is the question.
Unknown.
Oy.
Agothium apparently knows an area with a shit ton of lithium.
Ooh. Where? Yeah. And can you relay it to us in the form of something on this map?
We have been to Delta Station, yes.
Yeah, we've been to Delta Station. Yes, Delta.
Yeah. Try. We found a pangling research with plenty of diamond, a gold mine.
No lithium that I can recall. Yeah, spawn we've triangulated to be around here.
Yeah.
Looking from at the other, so looking south from spawn.
At the yellow triangle, yes.
Salt terraces
salt
below
terraces.
Delta Island on the left. Okay.
Okay.
Ice. Okay.
It's probably gonna be close to the, last low location of the that lady.
Marguerite.
Yep.
Marguerite Maida. I recognised that voice. Okay, in that case, we need to get back in the sea truck.
Yep.
Because in order to build the sea truck's depth module, we have to go diving there anyway.
Yep.
Let's head direct.
Like the
for
salt terrace.
Delta.
Yeah, it's like the salt terraces in Turkey, but with plants and black blue monster. That sounds.
I opened my mouth to say, what's the worst that could happen? And then I remembered what game I was playing.
Yes, Leviathans exist.
Yeah.
Somewhere, probably. And black blue monsters does not sound nice.
Haven't encountered any Leviathans yet.
Actually, wait a minute. I think I might know what the black blue monster might be. And wait, what the?
Drobeds!
Stop.
Yay, water! Battery plants. Not seeing much else. Quartz, if I want it. But I'm about to go on a major diving expedition.
Yeah, but I'd say just also have a look around, see if there's anything that fell off towards the sides.
Table coral.
Hang on, what's that reddish dot?
Reddish dot.
Round back around the other side of this, wait, hang on.
Table coral.
Ah, okay, table coral. Right, okay, yep, just table coral looks from a funny angle.
Yeah. Not seeing any other fragments. What are you? Rock puncher.
Does it punch rocks?
I'm guessing so. We'll find out
Did
in a
we
minute. I
scan
want to get back in the sea truck.
Yep, did we scan lithium?
Warning.
No, I don't think we
30
have.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Not yet, no. Okay.
It's only really eatable by leviathans.
Yep. So I'm guessing we can't stop it if it decides to, you know, punch me.
Hang on. Look to the... Ah, oh, we're here. Yeah. What's that glowy?
Glowing thing. Okay, we're at crush depth, so
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
it's not scannable, but it seems to be architect technology of some kind. It's a nice place, but I wouldn't want to live there. And I especially don't want to die there.
Back to the sea truck?
Back to the sea truck. It might be worth putting a beacon down on it, but
Not really. Too unconnected right now.
that's a shark up there. But I am down here.
What's...
Ooh,
Wait, is that a platform?
a platform over there and a scannable down there. Okay.
Hang on, there's another blinky thing. Retreats.
That's the SOS. We heard an SOS. That's the SOS. Okay, that's a massive cave system. I don't want to get into that. Not without a truck.
I think, yeah, not without truck or rebreather.
Preferably both.
Yep.
But now
Beacon
I know
it,
I need
because-
to drop a beacon on it. Truck is there. I've got air. So down here. And beacon.
Yeah, we'd love to believe you. But unfortunately, we've done cave diving in Subnautica before and experienced the horribleness.
But
So,
I have more exploring
back-
to do here, so
Yep. The truck.
not what I was looking for, but it'll do. Rebreather!
What are you doing down here?
Trying not to be noticed by the shark. And looking around to see if there's anything resembling lithium.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
New diamond. Oxygen plant.
Yeah. I think that's into the caverns. I don't want to go in there with, you know...
Besides, I'm bingo on air, so back up.
Warning.
There was days
30
box. Were there
seconds
any
of oxygen
pads over
remaining.
there?
Not that I saw.
Okay.
But hey, we've got a beacon, so we can get back here.
Yep. But
For
back
now,
up to
let's
see if we
go
can't find lithium.
away from the shark, because we're at crush depth. And let's look around to see if we can find any
Question.
What's your question?
I don't think we were actually in the right place that was mentioned for all the lithium. I don't think we've even reached the Delta Station yet.
No, we haven't. I was looking around because I was hopeful we were at some kind of depth. I'm exploring on general principle at this point.
Okay.
And I'm taking the opportunity to clear off fragments so that when I search for fragments, I don't find a lot of useless ones.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I will have turned them into titanium. Lovely, lovely titanium. We scanned that about half an hour ago.
Right. I was trying to figure out the silhouette.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
I saw
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
something. Where was the something? There's several things around here that are just outcrops, but the way the light's catching them is making me think they're fragments. Okay. Let's see. Delta is about 300 meters away this direction.
That's a fragment, I think.
Yes, that's a fragment. Knowing my luck, I will locate the lithium and then have to leave half of it behind because my inventory's full of titanium and possibly lead. Yeah, that's Delta. No more fragments for now. I will exercise restraint. That looks like a cave.
I don't think you'll fit, like, the sea truck in, so...
My mind, you read it.
Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, that looks like an unhealthy place to stand or swim. Oops. Another stretch of the same cave, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all linked to the same hydrothermal vent. Okay.
Wait, hang on. Didn't he say, purple smoker area? I don't know about you, but that looks purple and smoky.
Yes, it does. That
Wait, what are those
looks
cube things?
an awful lot like lithium.
Yes.
Oh, that's a crash fish. Ow. Ah. The crash fish cunningly concealed itself by being out in the open. I'm used to them hiding.
Yep.
This would be a great place for a thermal plant driven scanner room.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Soltrans vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Huh.
Huh. So there's a ship nearby.
Head back to the sea truck and see what we got.
A wreck, anyway. I've got a bunch more inventory space is what I've got.
Yep. I was thinking head back to the ship so we could figure out, you know, things, but this works too.
That sounded angry.
Yes.
Hey,
Crash fish.
I know. Right, okay, beacon. I'll rename it later. I'll probably collect it later when I build an actual base out here, but for now, I've got
Lithium!
6 lithium. now, if I head back to base... Turn the lights on so I don't crash into any of the smokers. Ah! Go away, 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 go away. Ah! I was thinking about the mineral outcroppings and I crashed into a beaver. Chance of silver, chance of silver, chance of silver, lead, because we need lead. Don't really need titanium, but we need lead.
Right.
Where are all of you when I was looking for silver for an entire session? Hey, more lithium. Lead.
Copper.
I think we've got some, so that'll probably do. Now.
Yeah, I think we've sort of exhausted the lead around here.
Yeah. I could try fishing for silver, but really worth it at this stage. Better hurry up and find the blueprints for a moon pool at some stage, because this thing's down to 80% power, and with short of building additional power cells, I don't know how to recharge it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go chat. Frost's gonna go chat. Friends, so see you, Frost.
See you, Frost. Thanks for stopping by. And have a nice day.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Algorithm, for following.
Indeed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello.
Hey, pinglings.
And penguins. Okay. Okay, getting tired of this. Turn off the emergency supply cache. Turn off fire robotics. We can get back to that any time. Turn off lithium fields. We're not looking for it right now. Keeping the last known position for the pilot on because I want to avoid it. And there's the SOS source and the distress call origin. They're not too far apart.
Weren't we building the crush depth module or whatever?
Yes, and now lithium's on.
And hey, we can finally scale for lithium!
Okay. That's good. Okay. I need plasteel ingot and enameled glass. Okay, so titanium ingot. Plasteel ingot. Now I need 2 enameled glass, which means I need 2 glass. Glass, lead, and diamond. Quartz. Quartz!
Yeah.
And enameled glass. Okay! We can make the thing.
Yay! Question: what is the upgrade for the further upgrades to the depth thingy?
Modification station. Ruby and synthetic fibers. Then nickel and kyanite.
Yeah, I'm not talking about number 3. I was thinking about number 2. We haven't found ruby or synthetic fibers.
No. Synthetic fibers I think we have to make.
Yep.
Okay. $300 meters. That's much better than it was. Okay. Let's offload the rest of this titanium.
Yep. And this lithium, because...
Yep. The lockers are now off center. This irks me. Okay. I've still got some water, and it's good water. So all I really need to do is that.
Yep. We want to turn off the lithium scanner while we're here.
Just want to check. I think it's picking up the edge of the lithium field there. But yeah, it's not really relevant right now. Unless we wanted to scan for something else.
We are going downstairs to, you know, the robotics... Not robotics, mining place right now.
Yeah, scanning for fragments may be helpful.
Maybe.
I no longer see... I no longer see data boxes on here. So the data box it was picking up way down here was the data box for the rebreather. Speaking of which...
We should probably build it.
How do I make a rebreather? Wiring kit, fiber mesh, silicon rubber. Dead easy.
Yeah, and probably, you know, the best thing to make. Sure, it'll reduce some of the, you
Silicon
know,
rubber.
cold suit ability.
1 silver.
Fiber mesh, we're gonna have to go and, you know, grab it from, you know, wherever.
Yeah, there's creep vine plenty of places.
No creep vine here.
Yeah. I'm just right now looking for the silver to... Did I throw any into my upstairs locker? No.
Then maybe we should have grabbed the silver. Or it might be just at the other base.
Hindsight is 2020. Show me my silver. There's some silver. Be careful around penguins. Hey, look where we are. More cave.
Yep.
Oh. But wait, there's more.
Yep.
fish. It hit me. It's okay.
Right.
They only take damage if I hit them.
Now all we need is creep vine.
Which we've got the inventory space for. Let's pick a direction, cruise in it until we encounter creepvine.
Creep vine.
Kit. Fiber mesh. Rebreather.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
And we could probably actually convert the other creep vine into a fiber mesh because it's gonna rot.
It's gonna rot quick, yeah. Fiber mesh is also easier to store.
Yep, along with all the gold and silver.
Yep. Looks good to me.
Rebreather on head or not?
Definitely. Just going to eat a tree. I have to swap it back anytime we surface, but it works.
Yeah.
Works for me. So, Truck and I can now both go deep.
Yep.
Now we head for the SOS source, I think.
I thought we wanted to go to the mining site, but I guess that works too.
I mean, they're not too far away from each other. And the SOS source is going to have something interesting in it. We can guarantee that immediately. But we'll do the SOS source, then we go to the mine site. Even if I have to come home and eat a tree first.
Yep. Come home, eat a tree, you know. Empty your pockets.
Yep. That's a shark, but I'm in a truck. Goodbye, shark. Okay, that's an oxygen plant. That's another oxygen plant. Yeah, the oxygen plant thing is holding up well so far.
True, but, well, the... Scanner, please?
Scanner's got nothing. It's air, though.
Huh.
Statue power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Hello, Robo-Crabs. I remember you. At least I haven't found any of your organic cousins around here. I do hate the organic ones. Okay, giant rock on the bridge. That's not a great sign. You don't seem immediately hostile, so I'm just going to go into
Ion cubes.
ion cubes. Great.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than that. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Okay.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer.
Oh. Storage medium was us.
Well,
Transfer complete.
Oh dear.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Oh, great. Huh. Well, that's not optimal, is it? We now have an alien in our head.
yep.
I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest that that's probably not going to be healthy for us in the long run.
Look. Part of me is just hoping that with this, at the very least, we can basically register ourselves as, boss for alien components at the very least. Because, you gotta admit, the architects have a whole bunch of neat stuff.
They do. Most of it's broken.
Yeah, but... Look, being able to, access the console commands of all this... of a bunch of, their stuff would be very useful.
Well, could be better.
Yeah. Then again, could be worse.
Also true. Yeah, that's all one cave system, so just back in the sea truck.
Wait,
You
answer?
understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Right, what do we need?
Bud Light, grow bed. Okay, we need tissues, skeleton, and organs.
And the thing is, and of course, the recipe is, Also, Empty says, why does that alien low-key sound like Alan Rickman?
I don't know, but their name is Al-An, so...
Do we need the SOS beacon here anymore?
I'll leave it there, because I don't know if the alien distress call origin's still there, but this tells me where the cave is, so... we don't need it active, though, so I will... pop the beacon.
Do we need the alien SOS active still? Given that the alien SOS is now sitting inside our head.
True. Well...
do we want to drop off the iron cubes first, or...
Probably.
You know, eat a tree, calm down?
I don't think I'm agitated enough.
I love how it's like, you know, drop off iron cubes, eat a tree, calm down, as if like it's a perfectly normal set of, you know, instructions.
We're playing Subnautica. The level at which we declare something batshit is subject to change.
Yeah. My brain's also going, Harvey's thinking, you know, and we didn't get cool alien superpowers out of this. I am much disappointed. Then again, head advisor could count as a superpower. You know, precursor head advisor.
Yeah, which is technically what we've got. Though, as an advisor, given that they don't know what's going on, Al-An is less than optimal.
True. Then again, honestly, if you had an alien head, you know, buddy, that was forced, would you, just also spend time
Welcome aboard,
essentially,
Captain.
just grilling them about alien life in general?
Probably.
Right, I'm gonna need to go and AFK for a bit to, well, get food and stuff.
Yeah. Do effectively what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm effectively going to drive back to Delta and then see if I can locate... I'm going to head around Delta and see if I can locate Kappa. Part of me is tempted to try and build a new base so that I can scan down that far, but for now I'll just leave things here. You go AFK. I'll make plans. Cunning plans. Ooh, that might be helpful. 2 diamonds, battery, titanium, sulfur.
Okay, I'm back.
2 diamonds, battery, titanium, sulfur.
Yep.
Look what I
Well,
realized
I almost,
could make.
made the... What?
Look what I realized I could make.
Oh, yeah! Was there anywhere that we went that had a laser cutter thing needed, but we didn't have a laser cutter yet?
I think there was a patch of ice we couldn't get through.
Right, yeah. Can't reach the other side of the plant.
I will find whatever game dev is responsible for this error, and I will have my revenge. Torment of Tantalus. Oh, now that we have lithium, what's the other thing we can make?
Reinforcements?
Lithium and 3 titanium makes a reinforcement.
True.
And reinforcements make the base bigger.
Yeah, I think that's going to be all the reinforcements we could ever need.
Quite possibly, yes. At least on this base.
Yep.
Okay. I think we're good to go.
What's the modification station need?
Good question. Mod station. Computer chip, titanium, diamond and lead. We can do that too.
Yeah, because that way we could start, preparing for things like the heat knife and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
So that way if we get hungry we could just, cut a few of the sea.
Diamond. Titanium. I need lead and computer chips. And just as a
Don't you have lead?
refresher, computer chips. Table coral, gold, and copper wire. 2 table coral, gold, which I now have plenty, and
We don't have lead here.
lead or copper wire. Also, I seem to have exhausted all the nearby silver, but that's fine because I've currently got plenty. So, quartz for glass, as well as
one of these rocks does silver and another does lead.
I don't need silver, I need copper.
Right.
I'll make a copper run and then come back for lead if I haven't already found some.
Yep.
No, this is not the way.
That has a chance of copper. You could just do that instead of, going for the vein.
Yeah, but there's also a chance it's titanium.
True. Shark nearby. And given how deep we had scared, it might actually be, a vein inside a cave system.
It's there. Oxygen plant.
Right.
Was a vein inside a cave system, but that's fine. Now I need to leave. Where is... There's a shark, but the shark's not relevant.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Plenty of time. Also, ow.
Hmm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think we're getting close to the part where I'll have to start actually labelling my lockers.
Huh.
Dividing them up by function.
Yep.
Wait, I'll need those, won't I?
Yep.
Right, not the gold.
And And the titanium.
Need the titanium. This,
And we have to find lead.
that's as easy as pushing this.
Like I said, we have to figure out which rock gives lead.
Geological data. Titanium.
Galena.
Galena. And Galena is there. So Galena. Show me lead.
I just saw the... Yep. Around there. I just...
Also, hello, water bottle. There you are.
I just remember seeing, the, I just saw there, you know, what was it? Gel thingy? Whatever, the gel plant, and my brain immediately went to, oh, great! It's the aerogel plant. And then I'm reminded of the old thing we talked about in ages ago, of the, you know, aerogel castle.
Ah, right.
And also how aerogel is just, you know, this material that is, just...
It's crispy air.
yeah! You know, my brain's like, all my brain is like, for me was the words, I can't believe it's not magic.
Technically. It is technically not magic. After all, just because you know how something works doesn't mean it's not magic.
Wait, what did we just collect?
Battery plants.
Huh.
Figured I was running out of those too, and I might need some more soon.
And he says, they still get aerogel YouTube videos recommended to them from that one time.
It's cool stuff.
Hmm.
I've got what I need, I'm just stocking up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sooner or later I'm going to need it again.
Yep.
Plus, 2/3 of these are turning out to be titanium.
Hmm.
Which is of strictly non-immediate utility. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. And he says it's been a year and they haven't clicked on a single one, and is wondering why the aerogel videos keep popping up.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I've noticed.
Yes, yes, we know. I love how part of our reaction to the shark has gone from hello, shark to, oh, hello, shark.
As you meet predators, they're initially scary, but then they're gradually eclipsed by the next predator along. There's always a bigger fish.
Yep.
What do you
And,
know?
you know,
Qui-Gon Jinn was right.
I got that reference.
Clear the HUD. Turn fish into water.
Yep. We could use the copper in other things if necessary, so...
Yeah, but the ribbon plants will decay.
Really?
Oh, apparently not. Okay, sit in this locker, ribbon plant. Besides, I need the cover for something else.
Modification station.
Yeah. Okay, modification station. Put it in front of the window.
Yeah, you know what, that sounds good.
Or I could put it in front of the lockers, just to be really inconvenient.
That sounds inconvenient. Let's move out the window.
Yeah. That way we get some nice views while we're modifying. Okay. Thermoblade and a battery.
Oh, hey, we do need the battery after all.
Now we can also cook fish in the wild.
Yes. Our food problems have just... Okay, they haven't been completely solved, but they're made a lot more convenient.
Indeed. Battery. Battery there. There we go. Speaking of food,
My thought is, shouldn't we, you know, empty out the box? Pile of lead, pile of titanium,
There we
some
go.
gold.
okay. And now we've made a modification station as well. Prep the repair tool, and since we're underwater, the laser cutter instead of the flashlight.
Yep. We might have to repair our submarine a bit.
Let's go.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
That's helpful, Alan.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Huh.
Okay.
We want a different
Architect
color.
artifact.
Not blue, but
There. It's 80 meters deeper than we can get in the sea truck.
huh.
Don't like that.
Maybe. I'm thinking we also don't want it to be green.
Why? green for alien. I know that's the colour we're using for vehicles as well, but
yeah.
I mean,
We can keep it green if you want.
marked red for the pilot because that's a danger one. Yellow is bases, green is currently for vehicles, and I guess alien artifacts now. Blue I've set for the lithium fields, so that's going to be points of interest, but not things we need to stand out. For now, we're heading for Delta, and then turning slightly. Heading for Delta, and then turning slightly to the right.
Yep. Also, do we want to take off the pins for the mod station and the compute chip?
Oh, good catch. Unpin. Again,
I'm just reminding you of doing that in the brain cell and all the problems that caused.
I remind you, I am a mature and responsible adult.
Press X to doubt. Right, that's the docks area, so we go to the right.
Let's work our way around this island and see what we can see.
Yep.
I'll stay on the south alignment, and when I run out of island, I'll know I've reached the edge.
Yep.
Hydrothermal vents. Let us not go down there. It is a silly place.
Yep.
Okay, we seem to have run out of island. So now let's start going down. Well, that looks promising. Right, signage and everything. Okay, that wasn't difficult.
Okay.
Let's put a beacon on it. I stowed the beacon.
Oh god dang it! Go back home because it's not actually that hard of a trip.
Yep, but for ease of reference,
we're about 1 kilometer out from the. You know what? That's actually a fair trick.
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I'm doing it. And since I'll be coming back after a visit to base, let's see what we can see in terms of minerals.
Yep, just check the outside area a bit.
So far we have made it to the end of our yard and have found rocks.
Yep. I'm thinking go back down for a bit, check the boxes to see any of the outside boxes, see if there's anything. And actually, that's actually a good idea though. Maybe just go a little bit inside the door in case that activates a beacon inside and we don't have to bring our own.
Apparently not, although I have found a ruby.
Huh.
A scanning base here would be a really good investment.
Yep.
red featherfish. Go on here.
Signal location uploaded to
Moonball.
PDA.
Okay. It was worth coming in here.
Yep.
Now let's leave.
Yeah. It's the truck dock.
Yay! Now, beacons. I don't see.
Yeah, we'll have to make our own permanent beacon, I think.
Which is what this was in aid of.
Yep. Get some air and then let's go.
Ooh, a cave. Ah! I nearly swam into a hydrothermal vent.
Yep.
That may not have been my smartest decision. Scannable.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Go upstairs, head back to base because it's 100 meters down right now.
Yeah.
I love the fact that, you know, we're like just, it should be about here-ish.
And we find it.
We'll refine it later. We'll refine it later, and it's like, they got the doors, and then it's like, you know, and we just go down, it's like, wait, they have the doors labelled here.
Well, that was surprisingly painless.
Yep.
I was expecting a lot worse from this game. I played the first one. Subnautica is subtle and innovative in its cruelties.
Yep. I was expecting to, you know, have to, you know, get in would be, you know, we might be able to get in and then we'd have to do a bunch of stuff in there, but no, it's just, here's a moon pool thing. Straight off the bat. Oh, and a ruby.
Yeah. I mean, I was expecting a... I was expecting to find a prawn suit, not a moon pool. I mean, thank you, but it's
Task failed successfully?
Yeah. Thank you. It's not what I was looking for, but thank you.
Because, yeah, getting the prawn suit might have us chasing the crazy lady.
Glass is worthwhile now because I can now enamel it, which allows me to make all manner of new things, both for the base and for vehicles.
Yes. How many rubies do we need for the, you know, the truck depth module 2?
Several.
Dang.
Though I suspect there will be more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, 2. Along with
How do you
enameled
make
glass and
synthetic
synthetic fibers. Synthetic fibers also contain ruby, I believe. I saw a recipe for them a while back. Where was it? Synthetic fibers, ruby and spiral plant clippings.
Huh. I have no idea what the spiral plant is.
Me neither.
I think we're just dropping off stuff and getting a beacon out from the...
Yeah.
Didn't we have one in the box? Because if we didn't, then what did we spend our last beacon on? One for the SOS, one for the fields.
I really need to centralize and organize my lockers. No beacon. No beacon. No beacon. No beacon. No beacon.
Huh. Do we put it inside the other box?
No.
You know, the one downstairs?
Nope, check that.
SOS source... Gold mine!
Gold mine. Right. That's what we spent it on. Gold mine. Okay. You're fine. I'll swap the battery while I'm here.
Do we need another beacon just in case?
Beacon's just what? Copper and
You know,
titanium?
yeah, you know, as a, you know, in the event of interesting stuff.
Yeah, I try and travel with 3, and we've just seen why. So...
Yeah.
There we go. Now let's go back again. I'm pretty sure that if I don't stop for minerals or get attacked, I'm pretty sure I can make the sea truck on one tank.
Huh.
Though I really should have stopped for water.
You got some spare water inside your pack, haven't you?
A little bit, yeah. Water I cannot make in the field.
True, irritating but true. Huh. I think that's more sea truck wreck.
Yeah, but I don't need the titanium right now. In fact, the titanium would be a hindrance.
Yep.
There was an island in the way. That was annoying. Well, that's just the shadow of a big thing. Not the scariest shadow I've seen in this game, but still, shadow of a big thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
If I had a straight shot to the sea truck, I could make it, but I don't. There's an island in the way. So I think I'm going to have to surface. Yeah, now I really do need to surface.
Oxygen.
Time. I could have made it, except I went around. I got lost in the twisty island crevices. Yep. Nearly made it though.
Yeah.
If I'd come in over the top and then gone down, I would have made it. The sea truck doesn't fit in there anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
But beating it up and
yeah.
yep. And hey, we can scan the thing. We could probably scan the sign.
Whoop. Laser cutter was there. Repair tool was there. No.
Nope, apparently not. Okay.
Why are they written Kappa as copper? I don't know. I'm pretty sure copper is not actually a letter. I think it's supposed to be a pun on copper, the mineral.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which... your cheap punnery is messing up my linguistics.
Torch.
Ruby!
Ruby.
Part of me is really, really tempted to make a base in here. Rock. Not particularly interested. Down the oxygen plant and let's go. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Rock puncher. Diamond.
Diamond.
Ruby.
Ruby.
Oxygen plant. Thermal plant fragment. Ruby.
Ruby.
Diamond.
The diamond.
Diamond. Oxygen plant.
Yep. Diamond.
Minerals. Minerals are good. Med kit. Helpful. Prawn suits. Also helpful.
Yep.
Database entry. Yes, but do I have the whole blueprint?
Was there more to scan there?
I don't know. I needed air. 2 out of 4. PDA. I'll listen later. Right now I'm concerned for my survival.
Yep, hang on.
3 or 4.
Back there, wasn't there an upgrade sticking out of a thing there?
Be more precise, please.
Where the prawn suits were all stashed.
PDA. Upgrade sticking out of a thing. That what?
Where all the prawn suits were stashed. You know, all of them were in the bays.
Back
You know, we went there, you scanned, and there was the arm there and all that as well.
Yeah, there were more things, but I was going for air! And now you've confused me by sending me the wrong way, because you told me to leave the place I was. These oxygen plants don't replenish fast enough to be a permanent oxygen supply. Yes, there was more stuff down here.
New technology acquired.
Copper wire, sure. I need air, I can't afford to wait. I have to go on and hope there's an oxygen plant.
New technology acquired.
Headlamp. Presumably helpful.
Right.
Okay. There's the last prawn suit fragment. Okay, that's apparently the depths of the mine. That's mostly here for minerals. Okay, I see. Now I need to hope that all the oxygen plants on the way back have recharged.
Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know!
Oxygen.
Okay. So this is going to be a race against
30
drowning.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Can I get back to my vehicle before I die? Signs point to no.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You don't say, PDA. Okay, I lived. Oh, that was tense. Okay.
Shall we, leave and come back later with a prawn suit?
Probably advisable. Headlamp. Battery powered, all environment, head mounted light source. I can certainly see that being helpful. Requires an ion battery. How do you make ion batteries? Prawn suit, plasteel, power cell, enamel glass computer chip. Done.
Yep.
Kyanite and nickel ore, no chance. Moon pool.
Yep,
titanium ingot, lubricant, lead. Done.
Done.
Sea truck.
The other thing I was...
Titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit, and 4 glass. Also done.
Done.
Okay.
Roll up a bit.
Plant. Done.
Aerogel. There'll be a search, but we know that they're gel plants.
But we don't need
Roll
it
back
right
up because there's a prawn suit depth module number 1.
Yep. Enamel glass, ruby, synthetic fibers. And we've got the jump jet upgrade, so that's nice. We've only got 1 out of 2 for the drill arm.
Though we can just, bring the prawn suit and use the fact that it has storage.
Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, just clear off the voice log.
Yep.
Parvin, can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Wasn't there the other news article?
Yeah, there was. Okay. Well, there are most survivors of the Aurora crash. Using infiltrated sunbeam, but yeah. Okay. True state of the ship. And the hull largely intact on 4546B. Breathable atmosphere. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like Altera. The Sunbeam is a registered 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure.
Right.
Because that's what everyone's concerned about. Meantime, Altera is well, everyone innovated to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which can be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. Begin their long journey home. Now the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altera share prices rose to their quarterly high on the news.
Of course, rescue yourselves. We'll send a team over to meet you halfway and then claim credit.
Yep. That's Altera. Harmless.
Huh.
Beds, floodlights, moon pool, sea truck dock.
Automatically services and charges the sea truck cab. Cargo handling remains the responsibility of Altera employees on site. Of course it does.
Oh, of course. Thermal power plant. It's hot. Prawn suit. Okay. Close tech. Close research. Open maps. There we go. Beacons, inventory. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go home.
Yep. Because, yeah, it's almost 9. Like 3 minutes off 9.
I really want to keep going because this is good. We finally have a prawn suit, or the recipe for a prawn suit.
Yeah, I'm thinking save that for, goal number 1 next time.
I mean, I think we might
Prawn
also
suit,
have the
moon pool.
ingredients for the prawn suit.
True. Let's go home and see what we have on hand.
Yeah. Plus, I've been considering expanding the base.
That's fair. Is yeah, my main thought right now is sea trub. Sea trub?
Sea truck.
Yes. Sea truck cab.
Yeah.
No, not cab. Sea truck
Dock.
dock.
I think the moon pool is also... Does the moon pool service the sea truck? I don't know.
I don't know.
We could build both and find out.
Honestly, I'm thinking one of each because Moonpool 1 and the, Sea Truck 1.
We're going to have to build them both at each base, which means our land base is going to need an extension to connect to the water. Thankfully, I have a lot of titanium.
True. Then again, we don't need to go to their dots. We can just, because our base is located, near the side of a cliff, just go over the side of the cliff.
That's pretty much what I was thinking. Having the lowermost floor be, the service floor for all the vehicles sounds good. Yeah, it does. And I've got some titanium. All I need to do is set the habitat builder there, and
Yep.
I need to start off with a T compartment. No, wait.
Actually,
I don't think there's
let's
a
see
glass
how...
T compartment, so... I don't have the glass for the window. So a moon pool. Doesn't really go.
Yeah, I think it's bumping into the scanner room.
Yeah. So I may have to actually... Can't do it that way. That's my hatch.
That is an idea.
What?
Just have the moon pool as the connecting room between, the sea truck dock and the
Yeah.
rest of the base.
In which case, I really only need to bring it off this way.
Yeah.
Moon pool. I'll have to move the sea truck, but... Stop stopping! See? That fits, but it occludes the view from the upper room.
True. Or actually, that's an idea.
Oxygen.
Speak?
We moved the reinforcement to the other side of the thing.
Yeah,
Wait, no,
that's under an iceberg.
True.
That's a thought.
It's
If I take
What?
the window out of here, I can put it on the other side of the scanner room.
Seek fluid intake.
huh.
Vital
That's
signs
actually an idea.
stabilizing.
Let's test it and see if it works. Because that shouldn't block the view. And it should have room, and it'll be over land. So let's construct the window. Construct moon pool.
Yep.
That looks good.
Yeah.
So it's going to be there, which has a nice convenient spot for jumping a prawn suit into it.
Yep.
And I need the blueprints for the moon pool and the sea truck dock.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I need 4 glass, 3 titanium ingots. So let's do. Got 1 glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ingot eyes. Three.
We need lubricant.
Yes. And an advanced wiring kit. Wiring kit and a computer chip.
We need more table coral.
This never ends, does it?
Nope.
While I'm here... Alright, I've got the 3. Never mind. Okay, what don't I need? Diamonds, rubies. I'll need the copper wire. Don't think I'll need the silver, the sulfur, the titanium. I will need a snack. There we go.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll need... There's 1 silver, 2 silver. There's my basic wiring kit. Now I need a computer chip, which needs gold, table coral. There's the gold. There's 1 quartz.
We need another quartz and table coral as well. We know where to get the table coral pretty easily.
Quartz is also relatively
And the quartz.
straightforward.
Yeah. So let's just go get it.
Yeah. Okay, quartz is this way, and there's table coral most places. So Okay, I've got the relevant pieces of quartz. There's plenty more around, but I don't need it right now.
So just head off to a place until the... Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that, or I could cut out the middleman, as it were.
True.
And what did I have in the none prepared? So, lubricant is creepvine seed. So I need table coral and creepvine seed cluster.
Yep.
Good thing I have a knife.
Yeah. Big clusters.
Yep. Thank you.
Well, see, empty.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, see you next time. Oh, convenient. Yep, Shark Tag Road. Don't do that again. Well, that shark decided to fuck around, and it found out.
Yep, I think we've got what table coral we wanted.
I'm trying to stock up so I don't have to do this again. At least anytime soon. I said most of the table coral left is back down there with the sharks. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 3 chips. That'll do. Okay. Lubricant. Glass. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit.
It's lithium or lead?
Lead.
Well, we got lead.
Yep. And truck dock.
How does this even connect?
There.
Huh.
Connects like that.
Okay. Well. I know what I'm thinking right now.
Dock the sea truck.
Yep.
So first, let's test, does it work in the moon pool? Yes, it does. Yeah, we're going to need more power.
Yep.
Hey! It's a viable base exit.
Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah.
Let's put the sea truck into, you know, its designated dock.
Yeah. I'll want to make another one of each of those over on the other base, and the other thing I'll want to make is I want to put an observatory somewhere. And I'll need more solar panels.
Vehicle upgrade console?
I'll want a vehicle upgrade console, yes, which is there. And I will want prawn suit. Well, that's a fish. Huh. That's neat.
Nice.
There it is.
Yep.
Can't close the door. That's bad
That's because
nautical engineering.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah. We done the thing, yay!
Yeah. I wonder. Can I put windows in here? No. We know we can put windows in here.
Yes. We also put the vehicle upgrade bay in there, but yeah.
Vehicle upgrade bay requires
Wire titanium and a chip, I think.
wire titanium and a chip. So
You only really need one of those in one place, I think.
probably wire titanium. I'll need 2 more copper for chip.
And a gold, I think.
Thankfully I have those. Okay.
Interior modules, I think.
Yeah. Now, where do we want it? Do we want it in the side? Do we want it at the end? Do we want it on this side, opposite the docking station? Docking station on that side, upgrade.
I was thinking the side near the sea truck.
We're thinking sea truck adjacent.
Yes. Operations happen here.
Yep.
Yep.
If we put in an observatory, it might be nice to put it at the end. Then we've got room.
Perhaps.
Right now we can put windows on this side, but then we can expand the base that way if we need to.
Yeah.
Do the scanner room. If we go up the ladder, no disruption from habitation. If anything, it looks quite.
Hey.
Well, hey, we can see
You could
it.
actually. Yeah, this is look, you can even see the sea truck down, bottom right corner.
Yeah, that's clever.
Yep. Yeah.
If we wanted to, we could even create a bedroom upstairs.
Very.
Okay.
So we can unpin the modification state, not mod.
We can unpin the vehicle upgrade console.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm tiring a lot very quickly.
Yeah, I think you are too. Now, let me see. We'll need to put those on the other base. Two titanium. Copper. Alright, the whole reason I was out there.
Alright,
was
we
because
need to.
I didn't have quartz.
We need to throw on more solar panels.
Yeah, because power took a noticeable dip when I started doing that. And if I wind up having to scan and charge at the same time, this base will die.
Yeah.
Either more solar panels or just more power generators as batteries.
Yeah. The hell?
Got stuck on the stairs.
Ah.
Hang on. What are the ingredients for... Three titanium wiring kit lubricant.
Yeah. How long are you planning on going for? Because I think I'm going to need to sign off.
I need to be awake early tomorrow as well, but... I'd have to give you some coffee out of my machine. Unfortunately, it's not...
I've not drank coffee in a long time.
Plus, it's non-caffeinated coffee.
I forgot that.
Altera only serves decaf.
The bastards.
That's an option.
True.
I like the indoor fog that then disappears when the game loads in.
Ah.
I'm gonna need lots more quartz.
Yeah.
Also, I may as well make the components for the other base now. I'm gonna need 3 titanium ingots. I'll need to pick up another seed cluster on the trip. A wiring kit, computer chip. That's 2 silver. 2 copper. Gold. Alright, and the table coral, which is already in my inventory. Okay. The lead. Need lots and lots and lots of quartz.
Okay.
I probably won't keep going too much further, but I absolutely shouldn't keep going too much further. I have no chat and I must game. Stream. It's funnier if it's stream. I have no chat and I must stream. That's better. What am I doing?
Yeah. Honestly, I think we're all getting tired and probably should stop. Because I've noticed there's a lot more large silent chunks and...
I mean, I'm about the same as I always am, I think. I don't feel tired at all. But I generally contribute to streams by bouncing off of other people. And since you're subsiding, I'm subsiding.
Yeah.
Stopping soon is probably advisable.
Yeah. Please don't tell me we're going to be in this stupid civilization just one more turn nonsense.
I certainly hope not.
And we've already continued to 9:30.
Yeah, I need to eat and sleep, preferably in that order.
Yep, go back, sit in that chair, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, one of the sea monkeys gave us something. I think it gave us a bladderfish.
That's useful.
I'm not sure why they gave us a bladderfish, but I'm looking through my inventory, and that's the only thing I have in it that I know I didn't make. So, thank you, sea monkeys.
Right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
I don't have any left for solar panels, do I? I am good at my job. Okay. And I forgot the seed cluster. Oh. Relaxing and confidence building.
Cool, we can sit in there and sign off.
I still need quartz. Why do I need so much quartz?
I don't know. And honestly, I'm getting tired enough that my social skills are degrading into horrible asshole mode. So, either we sign off the stream now or I sign off now.
Yeah, that it's getting to that point, isn't it?
Yep.
I want to keep going and forage for quartz for a bit, but yeah, it
Cool.
seems. I'll just ramble incoherently at chat, I think. But
Yep,
yeah,
okay. Yeah.
Works for me. It was cloudy with a chance of fancy, but we didn't get him, and you're heading out now. So
Yeah.
in that case,
Yeah.
yeah.
I've been Decisive Spud, and this has been a Rooms of Thought thing.
Yep, I will sign off properly shortly. I'm just quartz foraging.
Yep. See ya.
Thanks, bud. So yeah, chat. It's just us. You may have noticed that I've almost immediately started rambling incoherently because I'm desperately trying to keep the stream atmosphere alive without any other streamers. I'm probably not going to keep this up for long, but I thought I'd at least give it a try. amazed there's lots of quartz indicators on the map. In fact, I think there's too many quartz indicators on the map. I can't tell which ones are close. Also, I am very low on sea glide power. I noticed that before, but didn't do anything about it because of reasons. Okay. My inventory's too full for the seed cluster! Oh, I am not good at my job. Nothing here is consumable.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Also, what did that sea monkey take? Nothing as far as I can see, which is good, because I didn't have anything I could afford to lose. Okay. What do you know? I needed that titanium I just dropped. Okay, I think that'll do for quartz. Need lubricant and then as much titanium as I can collect. What? And I forgot to. Again, I am good at my job tonight. Okay. On this channel we always say we're professionals, but I note that I've never said professional what. Presumably not scuba diver. Or for that matter, miner, marine biologist, pilot. Okay. Head over to the new base, build the requisite things. At least make a locker for the requisite things. Because I'll need a lot of titanium to finish this. Titanium or glass? I'm gonna need more quartz again! It's always the quartz! Yes, it's not as fun without the others. Screwing up for your amusement is more fun with friends. I have noticed a slight problem because if I'm building down there, then yeah, the that window is in the wrong place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still, make a wall locker. Put 1 lubricant, 3 titanium ingots, 2 lead, 1 advanced wiring kit, and 4 glass in it. Let's make some additional power generation. No, I can't get it to sit on the base, so let's park it next to the base. And that's the last of my titanium. If I made glass eye compartments to come off there, 1, 2 would get me out over the water. Now the glass eye compartment is 2 glass. It's doable. I have to turn a lot of my solar panel quartz into glass to do it, but it's doable. SI compartment. I'll need another one. In fact, I probably need yet another one, because I need to get out over the water. At least enough to line up more eye compartments. Yeah. Could search for titanium now, but there's my last glass. I now have none left for more solar panels. But it'll all be worth it. I can make the base align. It needs 2 titanium. Whoop. I think that was me falling off a rock. Okay. Let's find some limestone. Finish the build. I will get this right. Eventually. Somehow. I think. I was just thinking I should have seen something by now. There it is. Inside the wall. Subnautica, why do you do this to me? I said you were subtle in your cruelties. I didn't think you'd be this awkward. Subnautica, you're a pain, you know that? Why did you spawn limestone inside an island? You hurt me when I showed you nothing but love.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Because everyone knows putting on your rebreather when you're already this far down is exactly how that works. Yeah, I can eat a fish through my rebreather, sure. That's just logic. That's probably enough to finish building. That was right, I do need vertical connectors. Hang on. Are we deep enough? Question. if I build no, I can build one further down, but I need the next vertical connector to do it. Two. Lots of quartz, no glass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, lots of glass is the order of the day.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, and a fish.
Vital sign.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ooh, that's not too far. I have to check that out with the others once they, get back. In the meantime, that's better. Of course, it's titanium. But there's a solution for this. Okay, it doesn't want to build the ladder. That's okay. What's a hatch? Quartz and titanium, I've got both of those and I can disassemble it once I'm inside. Okay, it doesn't seem to like this, so... that it connects to. I no longer have the titanium to get in. Oh, this is going to be a saga, isn't it? Okay. Oh, right. Also, this might be a bad place to dock a prawn suit. You might want to get out of there. Out of the moon pool, jellyfish. Come on. There. Oh, it left. That's going to need some work. What's a reinforcement panel? Lithium and titanium, great. Okay, you know what?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay, that didn't quite go to plan, but now I need a reinforcement basement. Also a ladder. Okay. It's not my best work. Ideally, I might want to take it deeper, actually, so that the prawn suit from, say, here would jump about that far and get into it.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I think I may. I think I may need a little refinement on that plan. Along with a lot of materials. Should have brought the lithium. Live and learn. And for now, back to main base. Where I think we might end for tonight. Having learned the important lesson, bases are big and require a lot of materials. Oops. It will be really, really embarrassing to reach my own base just in time to die of dehydration inside it. So now might be a time for speed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, my inventory's full. Throw this over the prawn. Why am I still carrying around a prawn suit upgrade? There we go. Okay. Let me see blueprints. 3 titanium for a reinforcement. Okay. Yeah, might have to turn some of this into glass. That looks a bit more manageable. Now to cram it full of titanium. What, titanium? Okay. That should be enough to finish the base, at least. Alright. I should probably swap out the battery while I'm here. I keep thinking of new things to do to avoid ending the stream, don't I? Okay, fine. It's a nice ocean. I mean, full of things that could kill me, obviously, but it's a nice place. Look at that. Reinforcement panels and a ladder, which will hopefully suffice.
Welcome aboard, Captain. No, they were right the first time. Won't turn the ladder around, which is annoying, but okay.
And 5 stories down. Yeah, works for me. Right. I think it might be time to wrap up. Ocean ambience. I'm sorry, I'm not being very communicative right now. I'm just swimming back to base. And yeah, I think it is well and truly time to end this stream.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Silicon rubber, 1 lubricant, and I've got a seed cluster. I need an extra titanium for that. And I have zero titanium. So I may as well store that. That. Eat that. And watch that. there we are, back at home, watching the penguins. And their penglings. So, this brings us to, once again, the end of a Rumours of Thought livestream. I hope that anyone who's watching has had fun. I certainly did. Spud was right, it kind of petered out at the end there. I really should listen when they tell me to stop, but Subnautica's just so fun. It's addictive, I just want to keep going and going and going. But yeah, that said, thank you everybody. It has been, yeah, it's been a good time. And I look forward to seeing you again, which, all things running their course, should be Monday, our time. Probably Monday morning for Frost. Not sure what time it would be for MT off the top of my head. Anyway, I am rambling. I'm presumably still trying not to end the stream. Why I do this to myself, I don't know. In any case, thank you all for joining me. I have been Stalking Horse. My co-hosts, absent though they are right now, were Indecisive Spud and, as Sir not appearing in this film, Sir Fancy Beard. I wish all of you the best. Their channels and a link to our Discord are now in the channel information. I finally got around to adding that. I should have put it in there from the beginning. And I will see you all next stream. Bye for now.